Good afternoon, friends, and welcome to the more rare daytime Ducati stream. Going live early today for two reasons. One, because IndyCar and F1 is on later and I want to watch that instead of playing Ducati in the evening. And I am determined to get this done. We've been on this game for over 5 weeks now. When did we? 6 maybe? Started it 20th of March. What? Oh my. Yeah, maybe 7. I want this done by Thursday. There's 17 cups to go, and yeah, we gotta grind. What did we get up to last time out? I think I did more Superbike stuff. We did League 7 of the 50s, completing that section. And yeah, we're kind of picking stuff off. So we were finished by trying to do the Sports Touring Stock ST. But I ran out of energy and patience, so we sacked it off. But that's probably a good place to start. We do still have the 60s Mach 1 Cup, which is a problem. Hi, Krakatorn. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Welcome to my purgatory. Yes, this game hasn't taken 43 hours so far. I haven't had to track the 100 cups on a spreadsheet because this game doesn't do it. Stock ST. Let's go. Hello, Maple. You're not being a little bit sarcastic there, are you? We will have none of that here with this wonderful short game that's entirely fun and never annoying. Hello, Elytra. Good afternoon. No, I wouldn't. I'd play it for 2 hours and then it'd gather dust on the shelf if I was a kid. Positivity will see me through. We tried that on Thursday, and I briefly checked the VOD before going live today, and I was dead inside at the end of that. Just wanted to check what I finished the stream on. Love this game. Such a good time. "17 cups, Elytra. 2 streams if I'm lucky. Otherwise 3, I think. Unless we get walled by something horrible. The iRacing one, do you mean, or the ones in this? Yeah, yesterday's was fine. I was a little tired at the end of it, but 2 hours of Suzuka will do that to a man. Oh, the ones in this, yeah. I've done the stuff officially listed as Enduro. But there is 1 cup, which is 5 20-lap races, which that I'm aware of. I haven't looked at them all. Yeah, that's going to be a big time consumer. It is a noof, really. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, there was one race which was 95 laps. So, yeah, it's longer than that. However, if I nail the first 4 races, I'd be able to skip the 5th one. So naturally, I'll bin it in a comedic way and have to do all 5, because that's just how things go around here. Okay. We're away. Yeah, there is that as well. Oh, PS5? Ooh, what a waste of time. Why play PS5 when there's games like this? Eh? Now, I think this second race is going to be a points drop because I suck at this track. Yeah, it'd be nice to clear this one off first time because I'll also be able to sell the bike and make a space in my garage. Oh, wrong corner. This is the braking one. Ah, goofed. Well, the issue is not just I've conceded a position, but being closer to the other bikes increases the risk of them, you know, knocking me off the bike. And once that happens, I'm really on the back foot. The safest place to be in this game is a long way off in the front. Exactly. Oh, come on. Oh, I did it again. Come on. Beep. Oh God. No. Fuck! No! 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 Fucking hell! Right, I am 14 points behind, and there's only 20 points left on the table. That's a write-off. Oh, it's Club Sunday, isn't it, Elytra? Enjoy. I'm sure you'll be having more fun than I am crafting on the moon. Ah, there's... Okay, so I've been live for just over 10 minutes since I went off my prepping screen, and already I've got some new grey hairs on the way. Try and progress this mode a little. Palette cleanser. Oh, date night at the club. Gosh. Oh, God. Sorry, the May the 4th pun winds me up a little. But, you know, a good pun should wind you up, I guess. Fun little story about that. It's my nephew's birthday today, and Luke was on the short list of names for him, and one of my brother's friends said, "Oh, you've got to call him Luke, it's May the 4th, isn't it?" And that immediately got that name excluded from the potential names list. Obviously, I can't tell you his actual name because privacy, but I can tell you it's not Luke. Chewy Lewis in the news. No, when you said chewy, I was thinking chewy detional. Oh, it's a 6-speed. No! Handling's twitchy. Pressed right for marginally too long, and another rider loses his life on the street walls. Thanks, game. Got bodied into the gravel. Ah. Well, not only that, Grim, but obviously it helps keep it cold in the journey by keeping all the cold stuff together. Ah, that's a lot of ice cream, man. I'm not sure I've got space for 10 packs of ice cream. Let's try that cup again. Ah, fair. I can't generally bulk buy sweet things because when I bulk buy sweet things, I bulk eat sweet things, and that's a problem. It looks like we've got one main competitor in this cup again, so I really need this win. Really need this win. Oh, I think the competitor came off his bike as well, so we're okay. And of course, nominations still open for the next game. If you wanna burn some of your channel points. I think we're up to over 200 nominations now because this game's been taking that long. Yes, 204 we've had. Hi, Mick Pliskin. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I had a little walk this morning, so but clearly there's something wrong with my head if I've chosen to do this with my afternoon when I could be doing, you know, literally anything else. But I want this game over. This is time. I say it's time. It's going to be at least 2 streams, probably 3, including this one, but we're getting there. Wow, he got back on his bike quickly. That's put me... So he could have just overtaken me and I could have cruised home to second, but no, he got to invite everyone else. think he deserved it. It's okay, I can put my own up as well. Do. No, Paul, out the gravel. Get in. Come on. Oh, hello, Dadson. Is that true, Grim? I mean, the idea of speedrunning a racing game when the goal is to go as fast as possible anyway is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? But yeah, I suppose it's not just about winning the races at that point. It's also about, you know, the actual race time being as short as possible. Aye. $14-point lead. Nice. Okay, this is looking good. Really, Dadson? Has your account ban caused you to reevaluate your life? Oh, were you VIPs here? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Now, the thing is, I can't VIP you again because clearly, as soon as you do, you'll take that as a sign for you to start being mean again. Ah, okay. The story, Grim, is that Dadson got his account banned for having a naughty username, which was basically a username to tease one of his streamer friends. The friend in question had no problem with it, but because the username contained the word simp, someone reported it, and that not only nuked the simp named account, but Dadson's main account as well. give you a shout out in a moment, mate. I'm just gonna go try hard to make sure I bring this race home. And I'll catch up on your comments as well. Yeah, that's it. It's good to see you turning over a new leaf and becoming a better you. Brilliant, that's the cup done. Game appears to be going well. That's my second attempt at that cup today. The first one did not go well at all. I was running for second place in the second race, and I got absolutely minced on the last corner and dropped to last. So the stress came early today. Right, so you guys need to go follow some accounts. So Dadson needs new followers, I think is a more appropriate name. I don't think you've actually streamed on that account yet, have you? One guy getting indefinitely banned on Twitch saying something in Russian that sounds naughty. Oof, gosh. Grim Maple also streams occasionally. He's been on Need for Speed recently. One of the... Yep. Oh, Underground. What a classic. Wow. That's harsh. Anyway, shall I skip race 4? Nah, it's a quick one. Let's do it. We're here for a good time and a long time, apparently. Oh, and Elytra, thank you for the nominate as well. I did spot that. Yeah. You're welcome, mate. That murder of that competitor, Dadson, that one's dedicated to you. Unfortunately, normally bike-to-bike contact results in my rider being in the wall, not the competitor, but maybe the buying the best leather and the best helmet has helped in that regard. And that I'm not coming off the bike every time now. It is a bit of a double-edged sword though, because sometimes, like that issue I had in race 2, sometimes it's better to come off the bike rather than be stuck pointing the wrong way and having to do a super slow reverse to get out of the wall. Okay, I just tried to do that corner too fast, and so much for a perfect Champo. Oh well. Green soda. Soda works, pop works. What else? Yeah, just fizzy or yeah. Won the league. Means I need this. Sports touring category. Complete. 84 cups done, 16 to go. So, what next? We've got 3 Super Sport Cups. We've got a bunch of stuff in Monster, and I think that Pro Tour is the 5x20. Got the R class in Superbike, bunch of specials, and of course the Mach 1. I'm gonna give the Mach 1 a go, but I'm not intending to grind it. You know, if it gets stuck. Oh, Transport Tycoon was a great game. I was rubbish at it because I didn't understand what I was doing because I was 9. Just went for the most horsepower train every time, but it was still great. Right. So I've explained this before, but I'll do it again. In the races, in the special, we have this MH900E Cup. It's 3 10-lap races. It requires one specific bike that I have never seen. I have never seen it in the game. I don't know where it is. I think it's earned through challenge mode. And I think I have to, air quotes, progress the challenge mode to make it appear. And I'm not sure how to do that bit. So I just keep picking races and hoping it does the job. Let's try this one. Oh, always save first as well because it's a gamble race. So if you lose, the opponent takes your bike, so you just completely disregard that mechanic by saving and loading. I've not heard of locomotion. Classifieds. That's just the section of like a newspaper where people had posted the personal adverts. That was always like referred to as the classifieds, so that expands into second-hand car sales as well. But yeah, classifieds, it's specifically car sales done through a magazine or newspaper advert, I think. So this game has got the classified section, which is meant to represent that, but they've done nothing more than just name that bit of the shop the classifieds. So it's not a great bit of immersion. Okay. But yeah, it's like private sales, person to person, rather than from a shop or a dealer. Not looking good. Right, so I was just explaining a moment ago how I'm not sure how to progress this mode, but I think this music's got something to do with it, because this particular track is exclusive to this game mode. And when I say track, I'm actually meaning two in one. The music track and the circuit don't appear in the cups, it is just here. It's a bit of a clunky mode as well, because if your bike's too powerful, the opponent won't race you, which is troublesome because you can only keep 5 bikes. Well, 4 technically. You need a space in your garage for the prize bike. Damn it! I thought, just catching up there, let's push a little harder, and then the back wheel just wheel spins and puts me head first into the nearest wall. Love this game, it's so good. No, okay, that's no good. Stay on this one. Try that risk again, it is winnable. I think it's time to sell that Super Tourer. The silly saddlebags. Lot calmer that time. In the lead, so just need to protect it now. Oh, opponent's off. Oh, is there some rubber banding happening? I've still got a nice healthy lead, it's okay. Give me a bike. And let's sell it. Great shit house in that. Hey, give me a bike and straight to the dealer. Let's have a look. Got another Halewood TT here. They go for big bucks. Let's grab that. Not a, well, it'll mean I'm comfortable on money. Good. 2-hour window. Let me guess, it didn't arrive in the window. I get that. I was having a new curtain pole delivered last week, and they said, oh, it'd be between 1 and 3. So I thought, I went out in the backyard to do some work and came back in, and I had an email notification that my curtain pole had been delivered and had been handed to me. It had not. So I had to check the tracking information for the photo that they took with it, and they handed it to my neighbour and just not told me. And I only found out which neighbour it was by recognising the doorstep in the photo. Endly. Alright, let's sell that bike. Look at that, 112,000 credits for that race. Oh, nice. How rare. Alright, quick save. Should I sell the Foggy as well? That's wildly overpowered. I'm holding on to it for some reason, I don't remember why. But yeah, that's worth another big chunk of credits. $900 SSGP. That's close. That shouldn't be a competition. What are you doing racing your Cucciolo? Let's give this one a try. I did just save, so if I'm losing, I'll just run away like a coward. Challenge. Oh yeah, and that delivery person turning up 40 minutes early and handing it to my neighbour without telling me that it handed that they'd handed it to my neighbour. That had been meant to be delivered the day before, and they just didn't turn up. So that was fun. Fucking game, man. Yeah, that lineup of opponents in the 1P challenge mode changes like the bike shop lineups change after each cup, so let's sod that off. Go do some cups. Give the Mach 1 a go. This is a single make series on a quite slow bike, which means it's quite difficult to get away from your opponents. And if you make a mistake, it's hard to get it back to recover the time because acceleration is slow and most of the track is flat out because the bike is top speed is slow. There's less places to make that difference. Yeah, it was a weird one. Got properly laggy around that time as well. Really stuck in the wall there if you head out that way. Not ideal. Let's try that again. Oh, I've not seen this. 900 Triple S FE. Have a go for that. I might need a better bike. Oh, he's probably gonna reject me on the foggy. Correct. What about the ST4? I've got more horsepower, but his bike's lighter. Hold on, let's go shopping. Have that. We're on some upgrades. Tires. Body kit. One engine kit. Get rid of that. On it. Save again. Right, let's check him. He'll race me. Need to change my bike. Damn it. I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage still, so... No, wrong button. Save. Give it a go. If not, get the other engine upgrade and try again. Need more power. might be in it. Right, mate. Oh, yeah, blame Twitch, not me. Hiya, Shadow. Done 1 cup. Been dabbling in the... Uh-oh, have I lost... There it is. Been dabbling in 1P challenge a bit as well. Yep, got. Oh, I didn't buy the body kit. Alright, that's fully upgraded now. Oh, I didn't get the tires. What a fool. Fully upgraded now. Yeah, this interesting bike has appeared on the list, the 900 SSS FE. I'm trying to win it under the hope that it would unlock the opponent that has the bike I need to complete the game. No, Paul, you utter idiot! What are you doing? Fuck me. Oh, yeah. Just twitched the stick a little bit too much and then I headbutted a wall. Get my bike back by turning back time. Okay, I did save my final round of upgrades. Good. I have to buy them again. Damn it. I think we're looking good for the Grand Prix later, aren't we, Shadow? Nice mixed up grid, a little bit. Why did he get to respawn up there? That's not fair. He was 5th, was he? Third. Yeah, Verstappen pole, McLaren, one of the McLaren second, Kimi third, another McLaren fourth. Could be good. And Sonoda was only 10th. Did he not do a final run? Oh yeah, it was super close, wasn't it? What's the weather forecast for the race? I think Mick Pliskin was mentioning there could be rain. But that was yesterday. Thank you for the nominate. Piss. Hands are getting a bit. Need this bike. Oh gosh. It's 4 o'clock start, isn't it? In Miami time. You're not going to look to bring that, maybe start that earlier to swerve the Thunder. suppose they can't because of TV. Opponent spinned it. Come on, bring it home. That'd just be a red flag if it's torrential rain. Those cars can barely race in wet as it is because of the amount of spray. Alright, Paul, don't be a big Paul this time, you idiot, man. He's super careful. I think the opponent's binned it again, so this has been gifted a little. But god damn it, I needed it, eh? But that's the games. Implying that the games are really well made and they're good, but they're a bit scuffed. Anyway, I've got a new bike. A special limited run of the successful 900 SS range, the final edition, only saw 300 units made. A prized possession. Maybe I won't sell it. $72,000. The Foggy's worth twice as much. Get rid of that. Need a space. No, still no. It's only fine until someone bins it hard, though. Look at what the clerk did on the pace lap of the sprint. Okay, let's give Mach 1 another go. And if this doesn't go well, as we'll look at the Super Sport, try and finish off that section. Did F1 give up on the weird kind of spray guard edition they were experimenting with? Didn't they run a trial and just found it was completely useless because all the spray comes from the diffuser these days? They were trying to deflect tire spray. Buggers! Get off my bike. Yeah, I think it's been given up on now. It was a stupid idea. They were gonna have like these wet weather kits that they had to equip in, you know, extreme weather to reduce the amount of spray and hopefully make it more feasible to race in heavy rain. And it was rubbish. But you think the deflectors would have also reduced the dirty air? Doubt it. It's looking in the bin, isn't it? Oops. Oh, you mean the C... What's the CDG wing? Oh. Huh. No, I've never seen that. Oh, nothing good. Yeah, because F1 cars have never looked like ours before 2013. Come on, lads. In it for Paul. Can't get the rotation for that hairpin, it's a proper struggle. Yeah, not letting me back into this race at all. I think that second and third have been rubber banding towards the leader. It's not ideal for me. One of you bin it, please. Yeah. Let me just warm up my rubber band muscle and we'll do that. I'm gonna carry on because I don't think I can do much better on that race. Who knows, maybe the Champo will be a bit chaotic and I can scrape by. Right, Alitra, thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening, afternoon, nightclub, day club. I don't know. See you again soon. Oh, fuck off, game. Didn't even do anything wrong there, I think. That's just the crime of existing. lift here. Good. Not able to catch up again. Right, we will try the Mach 1 again next stream, but that's enough of that for today. Let's go and try either Superbike or Super Sport. And check the challenge menu, of course. No. I might need to do some Googling after this stream. See what the deal really is with this mode. Oh, yep, trying to keep it cool, Shadow. Well, the bad news is that I didn't keep it clean. The good news is that the opponent binned it in the same place. Utter mince. Again, I think the opponent came off the bike as well. Ah, you what? All right. I'll have that bike back, thank you very much. Right, moving on. What class? 900 SS. That's a superb bike. Super Sport. SS Super Sport. Super Sport. So what have we got? We need stock. It's a 900. Does this count as a stock? It does. Okay, we're doing the Super Sport Stock 900. Cool. Forgot to check how many races it was. 3 laps though, so it's a quickie. Dead. Such a good game, this. Cool. Monaco Grand Prix, the PS1 one. Okay. Well, more fun than Formula 1 98 is at least a small bit of approval. I'd be worried if you said it was worse. Yeah, when I hear Monaco Grand Prix, I always think of the Mega Drive games. Super Monaco Grand Prix, and that is super. All races. Okay. Time to make a gold F1 car then. I played the first one mostly. Ayrton Senna's was the sequel. Like the first one had like a 2-season almost story mode. I say almost because there wasn't any narrative, it was all implied. But what happened was you worked your way up through the field in season 1, won the championship, and then you get a new challenger in season 2. Does what you do, ends up taking your car, dropping you back down the field, and you have to work your way back up. Really good. But Ayrton Senna's, to 9-year-old me, seemed just like the same game, but now it's just one season and we've name dropped Ayrton Senna into it, so it didn't bring a lot to the party, having played the first one so much, I felt. I could be wrong because I was young and an idiot. Whereas these days I'm just an idiot. Anyway, 2 wins. That's that Champo one. Progress. 15 to go. However, I don't know how to beat that Mach 1 Cup. It is a worry. It was definitely a far superior game to Ayrton Senna Kart Dual Shadow. But you didn't need me to tell you that. Oh no, it's 4 races. I've not won. Okay. We continue. For some reason I got in my head that it was a 3-race Champo. I'm an idiot. It's 3 laps, not 3 races. I won't mind the final Ayrton Senna game getting spat out by the wheels soon, because at least I know it's a one-shot. Remember one-shot games? Weren't they great? So long ago. Come on, over the line. Champo. A bad landing nearly effed everything up there. Cool. Green Rock. I'll let someone else have a chance at a race win. Right. Champion. Stock 900. Done. 15 to go. Need to go shopping. Club 750 and the stock 750. So if we do those together, buy a stock 750, win that, upgrade it a bit, do the club. And that'll finish the Super Sport category. But of course, first we must check in here. Nope, nothing good. It's a bit difficult to do the 750 when I can't find a 750. Nice one, game. There is one. There's one. $750 Super Sport buffer. Purchased. You read something stupid about Gran Turismo 3. He's going for 100%. Nabas was trying to do that recently and he got burned out hard. Driver Champo. Oh, wow, that's a terrible bug. That's great. I didn't look. It's probably 4 3-lap races again, isn't it? Arcs it a bit. Ah! Trying to sneak up the inside and clip the wall. Good. Oh, that came good at the last lap. Good, good. Oh, there's a 750 trophy, which I can probably use this bike for as well. So, yeah, excellent. If we clean up Super Sport, do that 750 trophy from the special. Oh, that looks good to me. Oh, it's 3 races. Good. So yeah, if I win this one, unassailable lead. Skip race 3, maybe? Definitely if it's Green Rock. Champo. Easy game, innit? Apart from the Mach 1 Cup, which is impossible. Chew. Oh, damn it, that didn't quite work. Chew. You have won the league. Tick. 86, and yeah, that 750 trophy there. We're gonna go investigate that now. Any 750, so I can upgrade it a load. It's only 4 3-lap races. That's great. What's an ST2WP? Right. I'm gonna sell the Foggy. Or the 900SS. Do I need that? I don't need the 900SS. I've got the 900 SSS. SSSS. Cool, we have a space. Oh, he's refusing. Certainly won't take me on the foggy. I'm allowed to upgrade now. Okay. Less power, but bike is lighter. Yeah, we get on. Boom. But we just won. Comfortable and durable. It's just basic. Bike designed for long distances. That's no reason not to race them. Oh, waste of time. Ugh. R. There is in the superbike category something called the R class. Now there's a 996R we'd want, really. Okay, we're not going to go after that. Have a quick look. Oh, there's a 996R. Well, it's better grab it while it's here, eh? Cool. We stay on the 750 for now. Let's go racing. Four or 5 lappers for that. Okay, that's not bad. That's reasonable. Up 750. And once again, I didn't look at the schedule for the one I'm actually racing. Great. But I'm sure it's another bunch of 3 lappers. I thought Master did PS1, not PS2 Shadow, by the way. Or did he? No, surely not. Oh, we're 4 laps now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How's he getting on with GT3? It's a grindy boy. Okay. Well done to him. Thanks, game. Fuck off. Well, I did it. Gran Turismo 2. Kind of a little bit wants me to do it again because I didn't get the bloody retro achievements because I was on the wrong version. Like an idiot. It's just 67 hours, isn't it? But of course, the PS2 ones are a lot larger. Must be in the 100+ hours. Time we on? Nearly 3. Still plenty of time. Wet runs at Nürburgring in a Mert. Ooh. Like full laps. That could be a time-consuming challenge. Get walled on it, because each attempt is what, 7 minutes plus? Depends on the car, doesn't it? And the Nürb layout. Bloody green rock. Ah, can't skip it this time, just in case. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think GT Sport did similar with its challenge mode. Nürburgring was broken down into loads of little sections. Still wasn't enough for me to learn the track. It was not until iRacing when I finally got that track learned. Nürburgring 24-hour coming up in 5 weeks' time on iRacing as well. We're looking like we're gonna do GT4 at the moment. I've put a message out today. We've got 2 pretty much confirmed people and 2 others been included awaiting replies, so but 3's enough, although 4 would probably be ideal. Indy, we got fixed setup indies next weekend. I'm gonna do the Saturday daytime one definitely. That's 2 PM UK, and maybe the Sunday. And then it's the open setup ones the weekend after, and I've got a full free weekend for that. So do some more then. I've had a silly idea. You know me, I love silly ideas. And this idea is called the Indy 2000. So iRacing does 4 time slots for the Indy 500. What's 5 times 4? 2000. So that would be 2 AM Saturday morning, 2 PM Saturday, 6 PM Saturday, then 2 PM Sunday for all 4 races. Oh, you bugger. Oh, it's another lap. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, when's that? The Thruxton event. Got my eye on it. I still haven't bought Thruxton. I haven't driven a TCR in a long time, but if I'm free, I'll probably take part in that event. Generally, any special event, if I'm free, I'll do it. It's the fun. Alright, yeah. I should be fine for that. Of course, the Thruxton one I can do solo. Nürburgring requires planning. Nine-point lead, so I have to finish the last race. Because if Ben Goosecoss wins and I rage quit, I'll lose by a point. Whereas if I even just finish in last to get the point. Alright, mate. That'll be Champo done. That'll be class done. Oh, nice. I'm going to take a little break after this race as well. Cool. Another one bites the dust. It's Formula 900. Anyway. Won the league. Super Sport. Done. 87 out of 100. Next two will be the 750 trophy and the R class. Once those are done, I'll be able to sell the respective bikes. But what's Formula 900? Any 900. I've got a 900. I'm on a 900 right now. Oh no, I've got a 900. I'm not on it right now, but I've got one. Okay, so both Formula 900. I auto-equips, if you got one bike that fits, it just auto-equips it. That's nice. Rare I say something nice about this game. Right, those two can go down today. The R class can go down. That'll have us 90 out of 100. That's great. Well, I need a break, man. I stretch my legs, get a drink, blah, 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 blah. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right, so 750 trophy. After I've had a sip. Or 3 lappers. Let's get this done. Yeah, if we get to 90, that's 7 cups completed today, 10 left. Good progress. And we're definitely in the ballpark for 2 more streams then. Maybe I'll try and push a little further. Basically I have until about 6 PM UK, which is another 3 hours. It's just a case of, do I get burned out of the game before then, or can I go that far? Brilliant. 2 places that's cost me. It's alright. The other tracks are easier, it'll be fine. That's better. Another bot fails to get past my spam filters. Ha 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 ha. It's always funny because it's not even just one phrase that it falls on, it's multiple. Specifically, the website name and the phrase remove the space. I've also banned the phrase best viewers, but it used, you know, the dodgy character that looks like a bee but isn't a bee, so it did get past that one. Oh, nice. How long do you put a can of cola in the freezer for before you drink it? Always 2 hours 10 or longer? And that's from room temperature? Why don't you just keep them in the fridge? Ah. 9-point lead, so yeah, just need to finish this race to clear this cup. God, you really have got it down to an art. So it is, you're literally getting it as cold as it can before it starts frosting or something like that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to try it with one of my Pepsi Max cans. Okay. Or maybe the variance is the ambient temperature, or, you know, the temperature of the can when it goes in. In fact, if it was going fridge to freezer, it'd probably be more consistent, as it's a controlled temperature, whereas, you know, yeah, room temperature will vary depending on the day. Anyway, I've won a 750 trophy. Four of 8. Next up, Formula 900. The 4x3. I'm acquainted to using the freezer for quick cooling beer. You know, if I'm wanting to start drinking it immediately. Or as close as, and generally between 30 and 90 minutes gets it cold enough. Well, I'm not aiming to get it as close to frozen as possible. It's just faster than using the fridge. That's why it goes in the freezer. Not an auspicious start to Formula 900. I'll soldier on. Bit of a tricky track, this one. I don't know those gel cups. Nice. Yes. Oh, we survived. Get in. Double-walled freezer mug. Okay. Cool. Bastard. Done a bit at the chicane by that opponent sat there. Doesn't matter. It's comeback time. As long as Green Rock isn't on the track list. Thanks, game. Didn't even see who hit me. you still have it? Oh, he said I need. Oh, he said I was glancing, so I thought he'd just checked, but no. Obviously, he didn't hear me say that because he's off checking if he's got his magic cup. Boxed everything she could when you weren't. Ugh. Sound better off without her, if you don't mind me saying. Did you find it? Ah, that's a shame. Are they expensive? Okay. 6-point lead. Right, so the top two guarantee progression. And good news, it's not Green Rock. I'm tempted to. Visa Cup. Tenner. 15 quid. I've only got one mouth, I don't need 4. Yeah, but was yours the touristy branded one at least? Okay. That's a shame to lose it. I think one of my opponents is stuck. Yeah, just in the wall there. Oof. Luckily, I don't like Guinness, so that does not tempt me at all. Another cup bites the dust. Good progress today since I stopped fretting about Mach 1 and the 1p challenge. Yeah, no, Guinness is... Yeah. I'm not into stout at all. Formula 900. Done. So the 3 remaining special cups, they all require that bike of not seen. Meanwhile, I've bought the R-Class bike for Superbike, so that'll be our next target, and yeah. Oh, we check 1p challenge as we always do. No, all crap. Super bike. R-Class. 4 times 5. Let's upgrade that bike a little. Not too much. Don't want to make it an uncontrollable mess. Are you still working through the MotoGP games, Paraglider? Ah, playing. So is it good? Are you on arcade or sim handling? Because sorry I didn't reply to your messages on Discord. It's there was a read 'em. Thought I'll reply later, and idiot brain forgot. Minimum distance 25%. That's a surprise. Normally they have like a 5 lap option or something, these sorts of games, don't they? Anyway. Of course, 25%, but I am forgetting that a MotoGP Grand Prix is shorter than an F1 Grand Prix. Like 45-minute races, are they? Yeah, 12 times 4 is about 48, so... That's not so bad then. By the way, guys, don't forget to check out Paraglider on YouTube. He does loads of racing videos, looking through, like doing side-by-side comparisons of how, you know, things like the MotoGP series, F1 games, things like that. change over time. It's pretty good. Doing a few MotoGP videos recently with the release of the new games, so yep. He's also doing a series of each F1 track as it comes up. By going through all the F1 games that well, not all of them, 'cause that'd be silly. But one for every year that track appears in. Evolution of Constructor champion. Well, I don't know. It's obviously McLaren are dominant now, but after Spain, they're changing the bodywork rigidity rules, I believe, which might mess up McLaren a bit. We wait and see. I might be coping a little bit there. All right, we're away. R-Class Race 2. Have you heard that Electronic Arts have either lost or given up on the World Rally license? Probably given up on it rather than having it taken away. What do you mean World Rally's not as popular as Formula One, say the executives? Well, apparently EA are having a little bit of a panic at the moment because it seems like people are getting burned out on the Ultimate Team stuff in FIFA, well, not FIFA anymore, but in the football game and the American football games, and the profitability's gone down a bit. And because they're a publicly traded company, the line must always go up. Oh, same. I can't stand all that gacha stuff. Just no interest in touching it, you know. I've still got my copy of FIFA 95. I'm good. On the Mega Drive. There was a few years ago, there was a funny little indie football game that came out called Behold the Kickmen. That was a fun few hours. It was a football game made by someone who doesn't like football and wasn't interested in learning how it played. So, like, scoring a goal from further away was worth more points. When you scored a goal, the referee would come along and give the goal scorer a little kiss. And yeah, Hi, Anabis. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we're getting there. It's been productive. However, I've still not seen that bike that is required for 3 of the specials. And Mach 1 Cup in the 60s section is nails. I can't do it. It takes ages as well because it's 5-lap races with a really slow bike. But there's the problem, because it's slow, most corners are flat out, so there's no place to get an advantage over the other bikes. A copy of NHL 14 on PS3. I have NHLPA 93 on my Mega Drive. I like that because you could have fights on it. Slap shot. I'm assuming that's ice hockey as well. Now, what else did I have? I had Italia 90 on Mega Drive, and that was on Master System as well. I remember playing that on Master System. Aside from that, there was Sensible Soccer on my brother's Atari. I could never work out how to turn with the ball in Sensible Soccer. I changed direction with my player and the ball would just keep rolling forward, and I could never work out how to do it. And there was Super Kickoff. I think there was a few football games we had. Oh, there was another one on Master System. What was it called now? Oh, my neighbours had it, I think, as well. I don't remember what it was. That have been it? It was like left to right, I think. And you could do penalty shootouts from the menu. That's what me and my friends always did. We'd just play penalty kicks on it. Oh my god, I'm having a nightmare here. Hold on. Okay, we got another race in our pocket. One of my favorites from when I was young is something called Brutal Sports Football on the Amiga. And that was great because you could punch an opponent's head off. And then there was a team management element to it, where in between games, if your fellas had their heads punched off, you could reattach them. But it cost money. So, you know. '94 didn't have a season mode. That's rubbish. Okay. No, me and my mate used to play it loads. It was Really good fun. It was kind of somewhere in the middle of American football. It was an American football that your players carried and ran around, but then you threw it into a soccer-style goal. So that's how you scored. You just threw it into the goal. And then you'd punch somebody's head off and it would bounce down the pitch. It was so much fun. I should find a copy and emulate it and stream it. You know what though, maybe I should leave it in the past with the nostalgia. Mutant League Football. Okay. Blitz the League 2. Was that an Xboxy one? Like a modern speedball? I remember another game I played was Adidas Power Soccer on the PS1. And on that, I think it is if you pressed square and cross together, your player would just launch a kung fu kick at the nearest opponent. It was hilarious. And then the referees had a strictness setting, and you could basically set the referee to be blind. That was what the setting was called, blind. And then you could kung fu kick with impunity. It wasn't a great football game though, Adidas Power Soccer. It was just the kung fu kicks that I liked. Champo. Okay. Yeah, so it was a more modern interpretation of the violent sports genre. Excuse me for a second, I need to check Mutant League. Oh, they did hockey as well. Yeah, it's not like a rebrand of the same game, but it looks more like proper American football. Whereas, like I say, Brutal Sports football was a weird mishmash of American football and football. Anyway, back to important motorbike business. Because the R-Class, and therefore the Superbike category, the most populated of the categories, is complete. 90 out of 100. What we have left, that pesky Mach 1, which I yellowed because I'm walled on it. The 3 specials that require the bike I've never seen. And a big, well, I say a big bunch, and 6 monster bike category races. Mutant League, you could kill opposition by blowing them up or ripping them apart. Excellent. Appreciate that. Guess what I can't see? Right, I need to sell bikes. Full. So let's get rid of the 750 and the 996. I don't need either of those. Oh, I might need them for... I'll keep the 996 in case I need it in the 1p challenge. I could really do with finish... Well, I'll probably sell that Fogarty. It's overpowered and no one will let me race them with it. Let's sell that. Magazine. 140,000 credits, thank you. Oh, good for money now. He doesn't want to play. I'll kick his ass. Yeah. Go shopping. So, monster bikes. I need a stock 600, and then I can upgrade it to go into Club 600. M600 City Dark. Will do. Right. That 3x3? They ever play Soccer Brawl? No, I've never heard of that one. Alright. Any good? Okay. Oh, nice, Mick. Forward to it. If it doesn't rain, I'm gonna blame you. Did you watch the Formula E? Was it good, the second race? Wow. Oh, you forgot. Alright, I had a healthy lead there. We're okay. Who's gonna fuck it into the barriers first if it rains? Well, I know who Mick Pliskin is going to say, but I'm gonna let him say it anyway. Who do I think? Yeah, I had you down for Stroll there, Mick Pliskin. Lawson might be a shout. He speared Alonso yesterday, didn't he? Yeah, I said that about Stroll, but Mick Pliskin never listens to me. I think we are due the culmination of the Norris pressure. I think Norris is going to stack it if it rains. Right, skin. Getting it done. Is it true, Miami? I've heard so. Yeah, 2041. Brilliant. You get penalty, not checked. Why did he just creep into me? I was actually trying to get away and he just kept leaning into me. Oh yeah, it's because the game sucks. It's my magnetic personality. Turns out my personality is also made out of a ferrous metal.
I'm a handsome genius!
Yep. Champion. Arizona Bay. Yeah, what I do now when I've got an unassailable Champo lead. There we go. Easy game. Any progress today? Well, you're about to see. I'm sure you'll be thrilled. Stock 600 beaten. This is the spreadsheet. We finished the Super Sport category today and did R class in Superbike and did Formula 900 and the 750 trophy. So with stock 600, that puts us up to 91 cups complete, which is our 8th today. Absolutely storming progress. Now, we did lose some time fiddling with the Mach 1. I still can't win. It is absolute nails. And we need one particular bike for all 3 of these cups. And I've still not seen it. So right now, working through Monster a bit more. Let's go and upgrade that 600 so I can do Club 600 with it. And then get the Mac. Oh, but I can't leave it at 99. I've forgotten it for today, but next stream I am going to have at least another go at the Mac. Because I want to. Come this far. Anyway. I'll lose that. I'll have your Mach 1. just in case. What bike is it I have not seen? It is called the MH900E. And look, it's got this 3 × 10 laps cup. And then there's the then and now. And this is just a 1-lapper. But it requires the MH900E or the Cucciolo, which is a 3 horsepower slowest bike in the game. So if I'm gonna win, I really need the MH. That's just a top box ticking exercise once I get the bike. And then finally, there's the MH Special Cup, where I can use that bike or the NCR 900 SS. And I might have seen the NCR at some point, but quite frankly, if I need the 900E for the other two, may as well use it here as well. And I'm convinced it can only be acquired. Like, there's special bikes that you can only get through the 1P challenge. I think I need to beat certain riders, and I don't know who they are, to make the rider with the MH900E appear. So as you can tell, we're having a great time. But yeah, after this stream, I'm going to have to do some proper Googling, I think. Because otherwise that's going to wall me. The NCR 900, the other. Oh no. Right, upgrades. That might be enough. Let's shove another engine kit on. Modern. Monster. Club 600. I didn't look how many races it was again. I think it was 3 or 4. Thank you for the nominate. And if anyone else hasn't nominated yet, there's a timely reminder to do so. Only if it's a one-shot shadow. It's not like I need another bad game, really, because I've got Starwinder for game 151. Which looks absolutely honking. I'm glad I went back for that second engine upgrade. Turns out it was required. Yeah, well, that's it, Shadow. It is weighted towards piss, this challenge, unfortunately. At least most of the piss doesn't normally take 50 hours. No, no. Oh. Nearly fucked it. But I didn't. always fun to remind myself that one of my targets for the year 2024 was to have 150 PS1 games complete. And here we are in May, and I've still not done it. Ah, dear. That was 4 races. Okay. I think this is my second most hated track after Green Rock. It's not too bad. There's just a couple of dodgy bits. There was a sign on the left there for beef yum yums. The word beef is in kind of a Burger King style logo. Beef yum yums. Why have I only just noticed beef yum yums? You wouldn't have a beef yum yum? I'm gonna have to go back and screen grab that at some point because it's too good. No, only beef. Beef yum yums. It doesn't say chicken yum yums. Beef yum yums. Only. Do you want fries with that? No. Good, because it's only beef yum yums. It doesn't say beef yum yums and fries. Was that... oh, what was it called now? That Japanese cheap Ridge Racer knockoff that was horrible. That had a sign in it, which was a woman, I think, applying some lipstick, and the text just read, lip. Oh, what was it called now? Absolutely hated it. Began with a C. Got mentioned in one of my highlight videos. Circuit Beat. Good old Circuit Beat. That caused some stress. You just could not see through any corner because the camera was like rigidly behind the car. And you had to be perfect because the tracks could pretty much be taken flat out. And the opponents were doing so. So one mistake and you'd be done. It sounded bad, it played bad, it looked bad. I think I gave it 1 out of 10. In fact, I definitely gave it 1 out of 10. There was no redeeming qualities to that game. Right, imagine the game Ridge Racer, but we've got Ridge Racer at home. It's not that game. Circuit Beat is the Ridge Racer that we've got at home of the Ridge Racer we've got at home, if that makes sense. there again. Beef yum yums. Everywhere. Yes, I've beaten Halewood twice and sold the bike because it went for absolute shitloads. Mike Halewood. Ray. Have you been Googling for me? Okay. $15-point lead, 1 race to go. Shall we turn up to this last race? I'm feeling no. Ahem. Oh, time. If you want money, best way is through 1p challenge. You beat one of the named riders, get the bike, and you sell it for over 100,000 credits. Club 600. Done. 92. 8 to go. Shall we buy a stock 750 Monster? I think we should. But first... I need to win a Cucciolo. Should I? I'm gonna do it. How many laps? 6! How many times? I'll lap him 5 times. Oh no, I didn't save. It's okay, I'm only on the Monster 600. It's, I don't need this bike anymore. I was only gonna sell it anyway. Bye. No, because the Cucciolo... I've owned one before. They can be bought. And it's the slowest bike in the game. The then and now, it is meant to be a contrast. And also, I've only got 5 bike slots, remember? Oh, it's world's smallest garage. There they are. Whee! Oh, no there isn't. I'll explain. What you've just read is for the quick race mode, not Ducati Life. Yeah, Skinner's mentioned that in a previous stream. And no, I will not be doing quick race mode, which actually has progression. It isn't just pick a bike in the track, but I've played enough. I've lived my Ducati life. Second lapping. Hi. Like that guy who appeared in the comments of Game 3, which was a snowmobile game. And all he said was, you didn't do hill climb mode. Don't give a shit, mate. It was 2.5, nearly 3 years ago. Yeah, for him, the sanctity of the challenge is forever dead. He'll never forgive me for not doing the hill climb mode on a snowmobile game. Boom. It was a hard-fought victory, that, but I came through at the end, I feel. Wait, how much does that sell for? Shit. I need to do a friendly. I'm not gonna. Okay, let's sell 7,000 credits. Whee. Off you go. M750 dark. But less than the 750? Right, 621.90. They're identical. Right, oh, save $1,000, whatever. So yep, next up we have a stock 750. Three times three. Yeah, if you're looking for information on the 1p challenge, Mick, there was a YouTube video of how to get 400,000 Ducati credits in 8 game days. Wonder if I saved the link. If you look in the comments for that video, there's a big breakdown of the 1p challenge there, but I don't know if it tells me what I need. i.e. how to get the MH900E. But yeah, that's what made me spend more time with the 1p challenge, because this is how you get good money quick. And he wasn't lying. I think we're going to get through most of the monster section here. We've been making far more progress than I anticipated. Partly because a lot of these cups have been shorter than I expected and easier. Got that pesky Mach 1. And the Monster Pro Tour as well is a big one. 5x20. So that won't get done today, I expect, because I want to be out of here by 6 to go and watch race cars. Yeah. I do a little bit of video editing tonight as well. I need to do my April compilation and get some more shorts out. Not that they have really given any results. I know Skin's been enjoying them. It's strange. So these shorts have been putting them on both YouTube and TikTok. I don't understand TikTok. I'm too old for TikTok. I don't get it. But the first few I put on YouTube got a few hundred views each, and then I got kind of beaten by the algorithm or something. So now I'll upload something there, and it might only get 10 views or something. But everything I've put on TikTok has had over 200 views. Every single one. Yeah, unless they just put that there to lie to me, so I keep uploading, but that's a good result. Well, I don't think it's converted, or it hasn't to my knowledge, to new Twitch friends, but it could. I don't do it direct, Skin. I take it down and make it myself. But I do have, like, the Twitch logo is on the screen next to my channel name. And I won't put it past them for throttling me just for that crime. I think you found out to get it. Please feed me info. That would depend on on what the new topic is, Grim. Of course, mate. Say your piece. Yeah. I'll catch up on comments in a sec. Let's just get this cup one. Cool, here we go. You need the 966R bike to go into challenge mode as it's one of the fastest, so then you can challenge the MH900. Interesting. I will acquire a 996R. I think I sold one recently. Oh my, did I keep it? Not blocked by law, it's just inaccessible without extra means, but being somewhat lawful and just plain weird. I've not to use YouTube since the block. YouTube another short few days, but I find that most of the stuff I used to enjoy is literally unwatchable. Huh. How so? Is it like... in the literal sense, is that it's been scrambled in some way? Or have you moved on and now you find it really abrasive and unpleasant to watch? Anyway. $93.7 to go. Oh yeah. So next up, we slap some upgrades on that bike and do Club 750. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's strange. I do watch a lot of YouTube, and but ultimately it's you know, there's a lot of good stuff there, there's a lot of filler, there's a lot of tat, you know. What do I tend to watch? I love the Diecast Racing League. I always watch that as soon as it appears on YouTube. I watch a lot of Formula 1 content. I watch a lot of general motorsport highlight reels YouTube is really good for. And I'm not big on clickbait stuff. Now, you know the guys who do the thumbnails. I don't watch a lot of those, but I try not to resent them for it. You know, it's a case of hate the game, not the player. Oh, I don't understand TikTok. I'm just uploading because I've got these shorts. It's the place for them. Let's slap it there and see if anything good happens. Nothing good has happened yet. But nothing bad has happened, so that's nice. But I do not watch TikTok. I don't get it. You know, there might be content out there that's good for me, but it requires me finding it so the algorithm can start tailoring. But for now, it's like when people just start... Imagine when you feel a feeling and someone's going, no. Oh, fuck, I've just done a TikTok dance. For feeling a feeling. Oh, God. What? It's this game, man. It's scrambling my brain. Right, let's see Mikey Screeny. Right. Open. That being said, okay, so this is from the video I mentioned, isn't it? You can now afford a final bike for this challenge. That's 996R. I want to that's about you can aim for the higher value bike. Start by looking we want the MH900E. I've already had a Fogarty 996, which I sold for 180k. And I've sold 2 Halewoods. But I've never seen the MH900E. But right, 996R. See, I don't think I need to have the bike equipped. The MH9. I'm willing to play along because I'm desperate, but I don't think I need to have it equipped for it to appear. Because I don't think this list is based on what you're currently riding. Oh, I've got a 996R. I've still got one. Still got it. That won't refresh the list, unfortunately. So, if I just go in here, you have to go into a cup to refresh the list. I've got the 996 equipped. I consume a lot of music through YouTube, but YouTube is not a good outlet for music, I think. Because it really likes to feed me the same stuff over and over. It's like, come on, where's the you like this, so why not try this? I really want that and I don't get it. It won't even feed me new songs from the artist that it's giving me. It just keeps... yeah. Anyway. Nope. He wants a race. Let me just save precautionary. Yeah, it's fair. But you know, I mean, it is strange because for non-music content, once I've watched something, it'll never show it to me again. But with music, it will. Because, you know, that's how music works. When you like a song, you do listen to it a few times. But it doesn't help me find new stuff. I have to look. I mean, all the music's there. That side of it's great, but... yeah. Anyway. Maybe I'll have to finally buy Spotify or something. I say buy. You don't buy Spotify. You know what I mean. Get a Spotify account. Have one of Mick Pliskin's hard rocking classics Tuesday afternoon playlists or something. Oh gosh. Not going well. You know what? I just can't deal with that track. I'll have to load to get. Yeah, I haven't followed anyone on TikTok yet. I don't know what to look for. I don't know what I want from that app. You know? Maybe I should. I know I've got a friend or two who enjoy it, and maybe there'll be some good comedy stuff I can get out of it. You know, because I do watch like YouTube shorts, things like that. So I'm sure there's stuff out there that I would enjoy away from the usual TikTok piss. Anyway. Let's win a cup. Designed for the enduring environment of the city rather than the racetrack, the monster is appropriately named. Shut up, game. Give me some upgrades. We'll have you, we'll have you, we'll have you, and you, and you. That'll do. This is still the same. I'm willing to try anything, Mick. Let me finish the monster stuff. Well, I won't today because there's that 5x20 cup. And then I can start doing desperation tactics. Right, Club 750. You're absolutely right, but at the same time, sometimes, you know, 5 minutes of brain rot before you get out of bed isn't a big deal. It is when you start spending hours in that sort of content that is a problem, of course. And sometimes you just want to see a sketch from a comedy you enjoyed 20 years ago. And you can get that through a short. The worst shorts are when a person is having a conversation with themselves but in a hat about acting out some scenario they've made up. Like how to own the libs. Oh wait, but I am playing as the libs and I am doing every stereotype of the libs. Get fucked. Oh god. No, there's so much piss in shorts. Don't get me wrong. Do you know when you've had, say, let's say you've had, put your mind back to school, you're in class and you had a bit of an argument with your bully and then everyone laughs at you and then you go home and then 2 hours later you think of a brilliant, witty response 2 hours too late. A lot of shorts are just that in video form. Someone's thought of a witty comeback and it's like, oh shit, well, I can't do it live now. So you know what? I'll make a little video of it. Oh, I hate this track. I think I upgraded my bike enough if I'm winning by this much at this track. Go. Last lap bin. No, not this time. .12 lead. 2 races to go. We need to carry on. Bums. Here come the lads. But I think I've piled on enough upgrades to just ride away, which is nice. Ah, piss. There we go. Another one bites the dust. $17-point lead. Well, do you know what we do when the cup's done these days? We phone in sick. Oh, I'm feeling a bit sore today, lads. Sorry. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, Skin? However, there are some bike games on the nomination wheel. I think it's a good bike game. Moto Racer or Moto Rider, one of the two. Moto Racer. It's meant to be a good one. But I'll be the judge of that. Club 750. Done. Enter 5. Right, stock 900. Let's go. Wait, what did that put us up to? I didn't even do the numbers. 94! Done 11 cups today. Oh dear. Still can't see it. This imaginary bike. Bye bye 750, you served me well. M900. There's one. M900S. Another M900S, but cheaper. 78,200. $78,210. The S doesn't look like a good deal. This is cheaper and faster? Hold on, acceleration. You memorize those blocks. This one has more handling. Handling's not been an issue in this class. Go for the dark. And this is stock, so no upgrades allowed. Let's go. I will upgrade this after the fact, even though I apparently have done the Club 900 already. I can, you know, beef it up and use it for the Pro Tour, I guess. I've got time for the Pro Tour today. Do I want to? Kinda do. We are steaming towards the finish line. So what's the maths on that 5-race cup? I win the first 3 and then quit the other 2. That's 30 points. If I have one dominant opponent, they'd have 15 points after the 3 and then win the other 2. That put them on 35. So I'd need to do 4 races, wouldn't I? But results might go in my favour. If I've got a 20-point lead after 3 races, I could just not. You know. Do not know why I'm so dominant. I'll have it. Okay. Okay, race 2. When this cup's done. And we'll upgrade the piss out of this bike. Do the Pro Tour, I guess. Thanks, guys. Nice sandwich maneuver. Bullies. Gonna make me do a 3rd race, the bastards. It's okay, my opponents are rubbish. But so am I. Oh, fuck. And to leave a time marker. Accidentally. Open windows. That is now useless as a clip. Wow. Okay, I seem to... Oh, because they were falling off every corner. So yeah, I did build up a good lead. Cool. Cup done. Let's phone in sick for the last race. Point lead. Oh no. Come on, game. It's a tie, but player privilege and also 2 wins. We've won the league. Tick. 95. This has gone so much better than I could have possibly been today. Right. I'll equip you before we check the list. I assume the list has already been spun up. It's looking like Mach 1 is the final boss, yes. Please, sir. 1 MH900E. I don't want to do a friendly 3 laps of Thunder Pass. Don't need credits. Right, okay. We'll buy you. And you. I got the money. Brakes? Pfft. Okay. Gotta help me. It's the Monster Pro Tour. 520 lap races. I have the required bike. Any Monster 600? Ah, fuck. I've just wasted all that money upgrading a 900 thinking that was the bike. Explains why I didn't do it previously. Okay. Sell. Buy. M600 Dark. So it's going to take longer because I'll be on a slower bike. Upgrades. Engine. Really? Oh, I'm on the 996. Oh, fuck. Well, it's tiresome having such a heavy brain. My neck's tired and sore. Right. Let's try that again. 20 laps. Underpass. I have upgraded this bike out of the wazoo. We should be fine. See ya, lads. God knows why this is using the 600s, but only I checked sooner before selling that other upgraded 600 I had. But you know what? Doesn't matter. I've sold 2 Halewood TTs. I do not want for cash in this game anymore. Okay, they're sticking with. Pro Tour after all, I guess. This really didn't need to be 20 laps. I wonder if someone did a typo. I'm gonna need a little break after this race. Splash some cold water on me to wake myself back up. Do we get another song or do we just play that one again? I hope it's another song. No, it's the same one. Don't be silly, Paul. It's not how this works. Do 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 do. It does, rather. We're not even halfway through this race, and we've got another 4 of these. Well, no, we don't. We've got another 3 of these, and then we phone in sick. Halfway there. Jesus. Hopefully the next race is on one of those like 25-second lap tracks. Yeah, it's going to my head. I will be trying to go to sleep tonight and just hearing that fucking riff. Although the other game I'm playing at the moment, Trackmania DS, is also terrible for in-game music. Even worse, Trackmania doesn't even let you turn the music off. Theoretically, I could just turn this off, but you know, I feel with it being the challenge, we need to live the full Ducati experience. Trackmania is my off-stream game. I can't turn off the music unless I just turn off my speakers or the emulator sound. I can't leave the engine noise on. Not that that's super important, it's quite a scuffed game. It's fun, at least, unlike this. 5 to go. Getting a bit overconfident. It really is. I was thinking about... Oh, no. Hold on. I will finish this thought after the race. Anyway, Skin, sorry about that. I had a little panic after my fall, so I decided to check my talking until I got that done, because the last thing I want to have to do is restart a 20-lap race. Yeah, I was thinking about the quality of this game before the stream today, and basically my conclusion was I can't think of a single aspect of this game that's good, that doesn't need improvement in some way. So the handling's too twitchy. Graphics, you know, in a fidelity sense are fine, but the tracks are, you know, they're too walled in. You don't really get to see the world, and it makes it hard to track because you can't see what's coming up without glancing at the minimap. I just wrote learning the tracks, but the biggest example is in the menus. It doesn't tell you which cups you've won. That's the basics. Things like the classified section, they don't give like such a little thing, but that's also big in Gran Turismo, is the menu map. Gran Turismo 1 and 2, your main menu is like a map, and you point where you want to go. And that just gives a little taste of it being a bit of a world rather than just a game like these menus, you know. So yeah, they wanted to be Gran Turismo with bikes, but they didn't learn any lessons from it, it seems. Yeah, I need a quick break before we carry on with this. Oh god, it's Green Rock, isn't it? I'll be 3 minutes. Be right back. Right. Let's carry on. So my big hope, and I was doing the maths in my head while I was away then, my big hope would be to be able to call this done after 3 out of the 5 races, but that'll require a very particular set of results where no rival can have 2 second place finishes in those 3, so even a second and 2/3 would be too much, because that would give them 11 points, which has them within the 20-point lead I would need to be able to go home early, so to speak. Yeah, let's carry on. Oh my god, 20 laps of this. Fuck my life. one. You know what? There's no way I'm going to clear this in 3 races. This is the longest, most annoying track. I'm probably going to struggle to win it. Let's just write this one off. And do the business in the other races. That's what I'm going to do. I am showing hubris. And I don't care. Right, Borealis 1. That's it has some dodgy jumps, but it's better than Green Rock still. But yeah, need wins now. Look at that. Laps are 15 seconds shorter. That'll add up over 20. Just a shorter race. Okay, I'm being pressured here. I'm afraid not, Skin. I'm probably intending to bail once this cup is done. I want to go and watch IndyCar. I was thinking we'd be 2 more streams after this one. I no longer think that. I think we're 1 more stream of this, which is just super. Super. Yeah, I think it starts in about an hour. 6:30 UK time. I can't look at the clock right now. I'll bin it as soon as there we go. Yeah, just over an hour away. Of course, I mean, I'm gonna look at the 1p challenge, and I might be talked into it. If that bike is there, but I don't know how long it might take to find that bike, and if it, you know, it could be an RNG indefinite thing. So it can be tomorrow's problem. No! Okay, we built a lead. Oh. Well. Yes, Mick, because there's no tracking of progress in the game. There's no number that says 100%. It could absolutely be part of a new save file if I wanted. As long as I've done it all. You know. That video is actually about making money rather than farming a specific bike. It just so happens to involve the bike that I need. I don't think I've actually watched the video, I just read the words. Okay, yeah, well, no need to watch it then, is there? Actually, it's not just the nomination wheel that gets spun when we finally beat this game. And yeah, it's all been so long I've forgotten about all the stuff we normally do. But we'd need 3 spins for a new vote. We'll be back to Vote Town. To go. Remember when we used to have votes? So long ago. Like February, maybe? I can see clearly now. Rain is gone. I'm sure there's other god-awful bike games that you could vote for, Mick. Okay, got a lead. 3 laps to go. One more. It's a modest 10-minute and change race. Get in there. $5,000 credits for that. What a fucking rip-off. But it's a 5-point lead. Come on, doing the maths. After 3 races, yeah. So, oh no. Yeah, I need a 10-point lead. It's on. If I win this race, I'll have a 10-point lead. I can skip the last race. I can do this in 3 races. It's on. Ah, and it's an easier one. I've just fucking jinxed the shit out of that. Come on! It's on. I forgot to carry the one for the race I'd already skipped. Ah, baby. Well, what should I do with all that free time I've just suddenly found for myself? Mach 1. Anyway, one problem at a time. 20 laps of this. Track's almost as simple as shooting hoops in Ridge Racer Type 4, so I think we got this. It's wide, it's flat out almost all the way around. Well, it is fully flat out on this bike, but I'm not risking it. Yep, flat, flat, flat. Yeah, fully flat out. What a gift. think I'm gonna make an emote out of the beef yum yums. It's about time I, did something with them. Oh, it's talk of beef yum yums. It's making me hungry. Oh wait, no, that's because I missed lunch. Pizza for tea. Oh, lifted for the first time in 8 laps. Like I don't want to finish. Milk it for as long as I can. Seven to go. You know what, I'm kind of glad this cup was on the 600. Just an easier bike all around than some of the feisty superbikes we were on earlier. I'd rather it was, 5 laps rather than 20, but you can't force me to do 20 laps. Give me something nice and rideable, I guess. The superbikes, they are very twitchy, yeah. This is just a cruiser, it's pretty nice. By nice, I mean easy. Five laps, 2.5 minutes to go. To go, including this one. Two. Ha ha ha. One remaining. Ha ha ha. Get home. Yes! Such a relief. These laps aren't too long. It's one of the reasons I wanted to skip Green Rock, because that was 50-second laps. That would have taken 17 or 18 minutes as opposed to 10 or 11. 13-point lead. Ah, baby. Well, should we show up to this race? Should we spend 10 minutes lapping around when the Champo's already... No. 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 47 hours and 44 minutes I've been playing this game. That's nearly 2 days. We're 16 minutes away from 2 days of my limited time on this planet. What am I doing with my life? Anyway, I've won the league. Pro Tour Monster Green Monster Class complete. All we have remaining, the Mach 1 and these 3 specials. Now this one is, I think, 5 times 10 laps. I don't know what that is. That is just a single lap, but I need the bike. That is 5 times 5, but on a slow bike. Eesh. So, we will go to the bike shop. We will sell The M600. We will go 1p challenge. And would you believe it? Would you fucking believe it? There's no thingy. Let's quit the Mach 1. It is literally the only thing I can do now. Mach 1. Let's give it a go. Vintage 60s Mach 1. I said I wasn't going to try this again today, but here we are. I seem to have done everything else. So let's have a go. I'm going to go full try hard on this. If I can beat this, I'm going to try and finish this game today. Excuse me. Let's try again. Again, just clipping into me and gluing themselves to me like some form of protester. No, you can't leave Ducati world. I don't want to be in Ducati world. Your world is shit. Nope. Yeah, of course, every time I bail out, check 1p challenge. Because it's a new chance for the fake bike to appear. I am convinced that that bike doesn't exist now. Been nearly 50 hours and I have never seen it. Better. I came off better for that collision, but it's not what I wanted. I thought Any collision, the pace loss is gonna kill this attempt, but game on. This does back up one of the theories I have about the CPU opponents in this game. That they're more prone to error when they're on screen. Once they're off screen, a different bit of logic takes over and they just start pumping in times. But while they're on screen, they're a lot more likely to goof. Out of it. No, it's a case, it's a way of just dealing with limited resource skin. You know, why use processing power physically navigating the CPU bike around the track when it can't be seen? Unfortunately, you know, when it's off screen, it needs to still behave in a similar way as to when it's on screen, and that's another failure of the game. It's like one of the things people whinge about on iRacing is that your car has more detailed physics when you're against AI than the AI cars, because your computer does not have enough processing power to do full-on physics for 40 cars, or however many you've got. You get the ultra physics, which you need for the driving dynamics, but all your opponents run on simplified physics, because your computer isn't capable of doing full physics for the full field. Right, second place, acceptable. However, this could break me. If Lee Garbett wins this one, I am in a compromised position. It won't be over. Eat concrete. Get off the wall. course, I don't know which opponent's in the lead. One of the many, many annoying... Ah, that's a really annoying thing about the game. Just taking a nice benign jump. Off you go. Now, that's a really awful way to program a racing game. This will be it now. Won't be able to catch up unless I do some absolute worldy laps. Fucked it at that hairpin. Got trapped in the ball corner. Yeah, just a dumb error there. Must be the toughest cup in this game that I've played. Just because there's no margin for error. But with this game, error comes so easily. Like me taking that dinky little jump less than perfectly. Getting yeeted off my bike. I think I might have had the accelerator still pressed down when I landed, and that's what sends you off, but yeah. However, the good news is that El Garbit did not win the race, which means 2 wins, and this cup is mine. I've got 2 races, I need 2 wins. That's all. Lift on this crest just for safety. And that one. Yeah, I think what has really made this cup so tough is the fact that the first 2 tracks are the 2 I'm worst at. Shock horror. Second one especially. Come on. It could be. It could be. It could be the run. It could be. Shit. Yeah, screw IndyCar. I'll catch up. Two points behind Lee Garbett. So I need to win. A win guarantees the cup. Second place requires, if I finish second, Garbett needs to finish behind me, but Ackerman's in there as well. It has to be a win. Ooh. Normally I'd be fine with this cup, this track, but with this bike? No. It's okay. It's okay. God, I'm so nervous. I normally only get this nervous for special events on iRacing. After this, there is 3 more cups, Dadson. All 3 of those require the bike that I've never seen. I have been on one today. I was hoping to get to like 8 or 9 left. Maybe 10. Yet here we are. 4 to go, including this one. But this one isn't a done deal. I remain adamant that this is the toughest cup in the game. That I've had opportunity to try. See, that corner's so fraught. You should be able to do it flat out, but the back of this bike likes to step out, and there's no... You only learn where that is when it's stepping out. Yeah, do you want to stop weaving in front of me, you absolute mince chief? That's what's cost me the lead. Hold on. Just flat out, there's no... All I can do is make the track shorter than anyone else. It's the only way. Oh, motherfucker! That's gone. It's done. I was just trying to straight line it too much because that guy was weaving away in front of me, and yet I wasn't gaining. Day is ruined. I do believe I can have this. This track is gonna be so tough. It's all on this corner. That's the only place where you can truly make a difference beyond just making the track as short as you can. Oh, that's heartbreaking. And Rival was in second. I mean, in fourth, they only got 2 points. Ah, that is tragic. Genuine tragedy. I'm sorry to ruin your Sunday, everybody. I only needed 3rd place. Weavy Jim was not the rival, but I didn't know that because it doesn't tell you who's who. Ah. Nope. Okay. On the hope of triggering the elusive bike to appear, I'm just gonna mince this guy. Hold on. 6 laps of Green Rock? No, let's not. 5 laps of Thunder Pass, acceptable. I think this is my 3rd least favorite. That's because those weird banked chicanes that will just throw you off if you take the wrong line. Oh, forever in our hearts with the Angels now. God, this is fast. I think it is because I've come off the Mach 1 onto this ultra-powered superbike. The tonal whiplash is really something. Tonal's the wrong word, but whatever. Doing my best. Oh, what would I do, Shadow, without your moral support? Such a reliable friend. Have you had your Coke yet? Sure, it's been 2 hours since we had that conversation. Zoom. Okay. Is it everything you wanted and more? I won the challenge. Well, there's the Halewood. Again. But do you know what I don't see? Don't see the bike of my dreams. The Ducati, indeed. I didn't save my game. I need to not goof this. Thanks, game. Because it's cheating. We're good. 2 more. Tell me what to do. Cool. It is a justified concern. Where is it? Where the piss is this bike that I need? Ah, yeah. 135,000 credits for that race. Shame I don't need them. Shame the one bike I need. You know what? I'm going to keep it in my garage, just in case. Just in case it helps trigger. If I hold that bike, does that mean Halewood won't appear and therefore there's more chance of the guy I need appearing? Who knows? Out of desperation, let's look through the shops. Has anyone left the bike I need in this shop? I'm not gonna believe A-A-A-E. It's got the E. Where's the rest of the shit? The MH, the 800. No. Let's go racing. Yeah, it just shows my level of desperation, doesn't it, Shadow? Right, we need a Mach 1. We've got a Mach 1. Let's do this again. I need to do well at this because the second race is Green Rock and there's no guarantee of anything there. Excuse me? I think somebody's cheating here. This is meant to be a one-make series, Dadson. That's a bug. It is meant to be Mach 1s only. Well, it sure does. Ah, this fucking game, man. What the... Do you know what I'm going to do? Aside from quit that cup. Because technically, because I've been using save states in between streams, technically we're still on one session of this game. Oh, the Fogarty's back. We get it. Maybe if I have the Fogarty and the Halewood in my inventory. I don't think this bike's good enough. Did I just say? Anyway, what I was gonna suggest. Hey, no worries, Skin. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Have a good evening. What I was going to suggest, before I spotted the Foggy, is basically resetting the game and loading from memory card. But first, let's grab this bike. Flaps. That's okay. Not quite getting the performance in the corners that I'm expecting. Hiya, Paddy. It's one way to make an entrance, isn't it? Piss. I glanced. It's right in the corner of my eye where the... Oh! You never know. Daytona's was popular, especially in January. Right, that's the foggy in the bank. Okay, so I think that's a full garage. Got the Halo's got the foggy. Let's sell the FE. Need to keep that. Okay. No. Okay, so save. Right, so this is the plan. Reset. This afternoon left at 12:15, home at 4:15, did 88 quid. Do you go back to the future? That's not good earnings for 4 hours, is it? Well, yeah, but you've got all your car costs coming out of that, haven't you? Okay. Well, good then. I don't know. I'm not a taxi driver, you know. This menu music's different. No, that's the same list of races. Right. Let's have another go at the Mach 1. So you just get one menu music every time you spark up the game, I guess. That was technically a 48-hour session of the game we'd done. What the fuck? Is there another Mach 1? There's 3 wrong bikes there. This is meant to be a... What? What the fuck is going on? I thought one bike was a bug. Now we've got a full field of them. Is there another Mach 1 that's less shit and I could have just minced this cup? Fuck me. Right, let's go shopping. No, that's the Mach 1. It's the only Mach 1. 30 horsepower, 175 kphs. What the... Oh, we don't need licenses. I am fully licensed. I don't see any other type of Mach 1. What are those? Of course not. I think I might be nearing the end of the stream here. I can't find the bike I need for the other 3 cups, and the Mach 1 cup has got sillier. Right, how many cheats do we have this time? Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice one, game. Oh, mate, I've had 50 hours of that shit, Paddy. The CPUs have absolutely no respect for personal space. That one was me. Come on, load faster, shitty game. Oh, we're back to the normal menu music now. You're not going to believe this, guys, but the one bike I need that has never been seen in this game, not here. Madness, eh? At what point do I say I've got a weird version of the game that doesn't have that bike that 3 cups require? Ah, man. No, that's a Mach 1. Okay. Equal field. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, think of I mean, I've been going for nearly 6 hours. I've done a monster session today. I would like to be finished forever. It's gonna go to one more stream though, I think, but we've hit a bit of a wall here. Figuratively and literally. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've checked out. We're done. So we go to one more Ducati stream, and I really do hope it is only one more. There is 4 cups left to do. There is that Mach 1 bastard cup that I am suffering with. And we've got the 3 cups that require the secret bike. I'm not sure exists. But I'm worn out now. I've been at this for 6 hours, and normally I can only manage 4 of this, but the excitement of potentially finishing the game did get the better of me. However, let's not beat around the bush. Today I have done 13 cups. There is 4 left. That is a good day. But yeah, thanks loads for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go and watch some motorsport. I've missed the start of the IndyCar, I think, but it was worth it. Let me look. Yeah, no one to raid. Good. So yeah, I will be back probably tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm committing to nothing. If you haven't followed the channel yet and you want to finally see me become the Ducati King, give us a follow. Be here next time. If you want to keep up with me outside of the streams, I also have a Discord which is in the chat now. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm gonna watch cars and eat pizza. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. See you again soon, yeah? Bye bye.